It might be all right, but it ain't okay. If you guys ask for VIP, but you have VIP one more time, I'm going to rip my hair out. Going to rip it out. Rainbow face. They hope I fall off. Ain't no way. I might be all right, but it ain't okay. Clay got benched. Yeah, Clay got benched. So you can tell the Mavs they can start trying now. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay, bet. I'll tell them. I'll let them know. Yeah, I'll let them know for sure. Hey guys, so yeah, look, I just got word. It's time to start trying. Yeah, it's time to start trying now. I know. Yeah. No, that's my bad. I didn't tell you guys that you could try yet. It's time to start trying so we can go out and win. Right, winning. That you score more points than the other team. That's right. Yeah, you have to score points. No, you do have to score points to win the game. Yeah. Rainbow face. So what I'm giving you guys a personal guarantee. Dallas Mavericks win tonight. Personal guarantee the Dallas Mavericks win tonight. Or else what? What should be it? Yeah, what are the consequences? I was thinking, like, if the Mavericks don't win tonight, I'll eat nothing but gumbo. I don't want to do that. Shave head? All right, bro. Like, okay, I was thinking something like a little bit more tame. Wait, should I post an entire cover, white guy version, obviously, of that Gunna song? Sports fan Jack with the 199. You have to watch all 82 Mavs games without any skipping of games. Well, I'm already doing that punishment. All right. This is my personal Dallas Mavericks guarantee. Personal slightly biased guarantee. The Dallas Mavericks win tonight. Or else I will do a white guy version cover of the Gunna AJ DeBanza song. So this beautiful face brings me so much joy. Okay. DeBanza. All right. This is a personal slightly biased guarantee. The Dallas Mavericks are winning tonight's game, and if they don't, I will do an entire white version cover of Gunna's AJ DeBanza song. That's your personal slightly biased guarantee. Thoughts on Walker being out for the season? Yeah, crazy. The Jazz looked at their team and they said, I went to AP, spent $200K. Submarine with the 5. Yo, your favorite chatter's back. Anyway, are you on locked after the Mavs game or are you sticking around for the Lakers game? So I think I'm going to stay on and do locked on stream. Now, the thing is, I was texting Nick about it and he was like, Are you going to have me be on? I was like, yeah. And he was like, no, I don't want that because then that means people don't have to come to the channel to watch it. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense actually. But then I'm just going to do it and it's just going to be mine. So it's just going to be mine. You're just going to see me because I want to stay on. I want to stay on to watch that Spurs Lakers game. All of these games are close. I was watching this Cavs Sixers. Cavs are going to win in a landslide. Pels won last night. The Pels did win last night. I did say last night on stream that if the Pels lost, yeah, that's true. Get me off this shit broadcast. Get me off that shit broadcast. We need to have the diff. Oh, the diff's not available. That's unfortunate. I'm not sure why, but the diff's not an available option. Oh, is this game on ESPN or something? No, the Timberwolves Knicks game's on ESPN. I don't know what the score. I don't know what the lead is, guys. I have no clue what the lead is of this game. I could not tell you. Without the diff at the bottom, I have no clue. 73-72. What's the difference? Your guess is as good as mine, honestly. Yeah, that one's difficult. That's really hard math, TBH. Yeah, guys, and TBH means to be honest. Some Rain with the 5, just tell them it's a one-off thing. How long does it usually take to film Locked On? 30 minutes plus. No, I'm just going to do it. You're just going to hear me talking one-sided, and it's going to be weird, but I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You know what? I've gotten to this point. Oh, shit. Kelly Olynyk's on track to play on Wednesday. That's big for Kelly Olynyk guy. Darius Garland back. It's good to see. That's why I was tuned into this one. DG the PG. How many threes has Jared Allen taken in this game? More than you would ever think. Well, that's what we'll use a picture of Grady Dick posing as Nick while you record the episode. Maybe. Jeremy Sohan on track to play Wednesday. Oh, they're all coming back for the Lakers, huh? Lakers fans are in disbelief. Oh, Lindy Waters is back too. Oh my God. Maybe there's some truth to it. Maybe Lakers fans are right. What was the end goal there? Oh, look at that. I love these. I like these Cavs jerseys, though. I think are nostalgic. I don't think they're good, but I just think there's good nostalgia there. The retirement? Are they? Hey man, are they hinting at something? I went to AP, spent 200K, coming across rainbow face. I thought I'd fall off. Ain't no way. I might be all right, but it ain't okay. Buddy's got left. Buddies went right. I went left to say left. And now nothing the same. You know what I mean? I put my foot in again. Yes, and never the same. Top five level of the brain. I go AP. Yeah. I never me body brain. And love me in Spain. I gotta look at the lyrics because I only know the first part. But I have listened to it. I do like Gunna. Is Gunna cool now? Like, I know there was that thing after Young Thug got arrested, and then everyone called Gunna a rat. And then what was it not cool to be a Gunna in on Gunna anymore? But now we're back. Let me ask Dwight Powell. Yeah, let me know what Dwight's got to say about this. Actually, It's gonna cool down. Well, no, I know it was always cool, but I'm saying like there was that stretch where everyone was like, no. Here we go. So Klay Thompson has been benched. About time. Klay requesting a trade at the deadline. Spread your wings and fly. Here we go. Some random with the 5. If anything is a win-win for me, I only tune in locked on for you. You telling me I get to watch it without having to listen to Nick sounds like a win-win for me. Jokes aside, you've been every episode this year. Last year, you're a bit more on off note. That's all right. That's a good look. That's a good look for Coop right out the gates. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Good D, Gaff. My goat's slightly going to read the dick pill out of a straight face. I've never done an ad read ever. Are we fucking trolling? No, I didn't. I didn't do a prize picks ad read. I never did like. There was never like a hey guys, it's your man slightly biased here for prize picks. It was always just me being like, please God, use my code if you're going to use prize picks. Please, I need to eat this month. It was more of a beg rather than an ad read. I want all my ad reads to sound like begging. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Hey, if Nick ever lets me do an ad read, this is gonna be me. Guys, please God use Blue Factor. What's it called? Please God use Blue Chew. I mean, God, guys, don't you want your dicks rock hard? I mean, Jesus. 4 hours later, there's a Twitter video of me. Guys, I'd like to formally apologize. That's not me. Even though it was a few hours ago, that's just not who I am. Even though it was just a couple hours ago, I have changed very much since then. That was always my favorite. That was always my favorite aspect of that Nick Castellanos clip was the guy being like, "That's just not who I am." It's like, bro, that was literally 5 minutes ago. Like, it's one thing if it's like, "Hey, man, that was 8 years ago." Like, I'm a completely different human being. Like, all right, I'm in on that. Hey, I believe you. I believe you. The 5 minutes ago thing where it's just like, yeah, that was me. I'm sorry. I know I'm getting fired. Hopefully I'll be back soon. Mobley's so good, man. He's really that guy. That was Donovan Mitchell. So I'm random with the 2. Miss super chats. You fell off. Did I miss a super chat? So I'm random with the 5. Pels coach bet on their team scoring first points the way they challenged first call of the game. FBI get on this. And they lost it? Oh, they did win it. All right. Well, they got one challenge rest of the game. Yeah, I agree, Ben. By Ben, I mean skin. I was just thinking Ben and skin. Slightly biased personal guarantee. If the Mavericks are winning tonight's game, if not, I will do a cover of the two good looks so far for the Mavs, though. The crowd's still standing, huh? All right, tough shot. Come on, Coop. All right, the Mavs have gotten three good looks so far. Yeah. Wide open layup and a wide open corner three. Warm up those vocal cords. Warm up those vocal cords. All right, you got to live with that. Yeah, you got to live with the Kevon Looney three. Warm up those vocal cords. Maybe this team just absolutely fucking sucks. This team might just this team might just be horrendously bad. Good D, PJ. Good job. All right, gotta get a bucket here. I'm not gonna lie, as a fan, if when we're doing the stand until you make a bucket thing, at some point I'm protesting that. Yeah, at some point I'm protesting that. Good D, Gaff. No. Fans gonna start cramping. We're 3 minutes into the game. We've already had a challenge. The fans at the Mavs games don't stand until they make a bucket. They're 0-6. Fans' legs are shaking. I've seen a few people pass out. They've had to get carried out in stretchers. So I'm right with the two. Do they stand through a timeout? Fuck no. Holy Moses. I'd start booing, honestly. 9-0. Start to the game. This team is fucking horrible, man. And they're the worst kind of horrible. They're so boring. Say I'm all right, but let me pull up the lyrics. I really got to get into it. Oh, why are you cutting? Well, at some point, Coop's got to make a layup or something. Like, I'll just be real. And that's why I was saying, like, if we're going to talk about why this team has bad starts and stuff, it is because you have a guy who can't make a layup. Yeah, we'll watch the Lakers Spurs game for sure. Why am I stuck with the Sixers broadcast team here? So I'm too. By the way, games like the Bulls come back, does that say more about the Bulls or 76ers? Like Philly lost it more than Bulls won it? Yeah, that was bad by the Sixers for sure. If you could back, would you redo the Luka trade? Or are you good with flag AD? Man, what the fuck do you think, bro? Mark Stein just dapped up Luka. That's hilarious. Am I just old, or is every NBA fan base posting rainbow face posts losses feel very annoying? No, I think it's pretty funny. I saw Yeah! When does it get old though? Tonight, whenever I have to post myself singing the song. Horrible ass shot by Gafford. Good D. Good job by Coop right there on that board. I saw the vision. I saw the vision. Musa Cisse and 5 minutes into the game. Good D, guys. Good D. Good lord, this is just so hard to watch, man. 3 point. I mean, the game was supposed to tip off 30 minutes ago. Mavs down by 10. I mean, I hate this team a lot. I really do. I really don't know if I can do 82. Seriously, I have no idea if I can do 82 games. Oh, yeah. Flag blocked that. Good pass. Please, God. Thank you. Hey, Coop does look way better right now, though. Like, I do think all in all, their offensive process has been good. Okay. Sure. Usa, just grab the ball. Yeah, nice stiff arm. Clay's not on the bench. Is that real? I see him skipping out of the tunnel. If they don't win this game, I genuinely have no clue when the fuck you would ever win the game. I honestly have no idea. If you're like getting your ass kicked by this team, like no clue when you will ever win a game. Clay's checking in. Jack with the 199. If you didn't stream these games, I would not watch this team. Well, you know what? The Mavs should pay me then. How many of you in here would not watch the games if I didn't stream? Jesus Christ. Hey, you guys see the chat right now? Dallas, the Mavs need to pay me directly more than they already do. PJ Doncic. Travel. Good job. Clay's wide open. That's just the worst shot I've ever seen. I mean, Clay's literally by himself. Random with the 5. The stat the Mavs are top 4 in pace, but last in shot attempts per game is so damning. Is that real? The last in shot attempts? Last possession with the fewest shots they mentioned on Locked On. Well, I just have to guess. Part of that is I think they do get a good amount of free throws, don't they? There you go, Clay. Good shot. Clay, 6 man of the year. Um, they don't rebound. They're also the worst offensive rebounding team in the league. And then they turn the ball over a bunch. Nice, Cisse. Yeah, PJ. They are getting better shots tonight, but Dwight Powell in. Yippee. Oh, maybe Clay needed to come off the bench just a little bit, huh? Art Clay. Is that the narrative? And this is all because on last night's stream, I started by saying, guys, I'm not sure Jose Alvarado is even an NBA player. What? Good box out, Najee. Way to go put a body on a body. Nice. Good ball. That's actually great ball movement. That's actually really good ball movement right there. Clay does actually look pretty good tonight. Yeah, that was all on Clay. Oh, if you're gonna foul, then fucking foul, man. I hate these rip through continuations. Like that's just an uncontested layup line shot then. All right, Derek Queen with the 3-point play. Nice play by him. Aren't Derek Queen and Cooper boys? Montverde teammates. Good D by Clay right there. Ah! Yeah! Stare his ass down too. Put that on Kachic's head. What's his name? Makovich. Better career so far, Josh Green or Sadiq Bey? Hmm. Hey, so quick question. What's the most free throws in a row someone's made to start their career? Because what's that, 22 for Coop? Oh, hell no. What is that foul? Jared McCain, 32. Is that really it? 32. All right, keep that. Hey, that's what Google AI says. Oh, because so can someone find the real number then? Derek Nowitzki. Coop hates Europeans. Ooh. Look out, Luca. Good attack. Good attack. On pace for 80 points. Let's go, man. You guys let me know if there's a close game on. Brandon Doncic. What is this team's free throw shooting dilemma, man? Mavs down 10. Yeah, I'm okay with that shot. I am okay with that shot. Coop, let's take those wide open threes, man. Come on. Yeah, go set the ball screen, Coop. Nice. The Mavs fail to score. The Mavs actually aren't even on pace for 20 points, guys. Mavs aren't even on pace for 20 points, actually. That we rounded up a little bit there. Fucking team is terribly bad. At least Coop got a cool dunk. Was that a real song or was that glitched? Yeah, y'all been hating way too long. Yeah, yeah. Too grown. How about that? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I went to AP, spent 200K. They sold me the frost, rainbow faced. They hope I fall off. Ain't no way. I might be all right, but it ain't okay. Buddy's got left. Buddies went right. I went left to stay left. And ain't nothing the same. They ran their lips. I put my prep in a step and my foot on the pedal of range. Spent the shit like I'm ahead of the game. You said they gon' drop it. Better be flame. Low mommy gon' top. She gon' suck till I'm drained. My top five top in love with the brain. Across the sea. Huh. Yeah. How to Rose and Mika knows grease, man. They love me in spade. I'm kicking Pete. Laying on a jet with a bitch with a big body frame. Just like a biker. Rocking black. Margella Loaf is the one with the lace. You discuss the rest of your top five, maybe as the season goes on. Oh shit, is Brooklyn going to win their first game? Can the Mavs get to 80 points tonight challenge? Hell yeah. Is the dream dead for they're not going to play Maxi 40 minutes tonight, are they? Second night of a back to back down 21. They're not They're not gonna play his ass 40 minutes tonight, are they? Grimes, sneaky, been kind of bad the last few games. The Mavs missed their first shot of the quarter, I'm guessing. Nice, Clay. Six man of the year, Clay Thompson. Good close out. Good job. Oh, Gafford, you gotta save that highlight, bro. Just shut this fucking shitty ass season down, man. I don't want to watch another game. I really don't. Now Gafford's back behind the play. Nice work by Clay. Nice, Cooper. The pull-ups really do look good. Great help, Cooper. How does that bounce right to him? Texas Tech, Red Raiders. Awful possession right there. Just awful. Push, push, push. Let's go. Oh my god, this is so hard to watch. It's funny because I actually posed this question watching a Cowboys game. Like, what's worse as a fan when your defense is terrible, your offense is terrible? Easily offense. I mean, this is so bad to watch. Like, at least the Cowboys can be like somewhat enjoyable, even if you know it's hopeless. This is just horrific, man. I mean, this is so boring. I actually I think that your defense being bad is the most frustrating one. Like, it's the most hopeless. Derek Doncic. Good foul call. Good foul call, ref. Good foul call. Good foul call, ref. That was clean. Hey, good call, ref. Good call. Max, we love you, Max. Sorry that you have to play on this shit team. Good job. Good job. Good job, Peach. Good job, Peach. Good job. Yeah, go to work. Look at him posting up PJ. Not the best take. Mavs, what's the longest scoring run the Mavs have had in this game? Two? I mean, is the longest Mavs scoring run in this game 3-0? Like, honest to God. Random with the two. I am Team Tank already? Yeah, I mean, this team sucks. I mean, what is this, man? What am I watching? Mavs about to be down by 11. I hate this team a lot. I really need you guys to understand. I hate them. I hate watching this. There's going to be a lot of bullshitting on Locked On this year. Just going to be real. There might be episodes where I go on the Locked On postgame show having not watched a second of the game. That's 100% on the table. Solo pod, are you talking about another game? Nick. So what did you see in that third quarter from the Mavericks? Yeah, I thought Michael Porter Jr. had a pretty good game for the Nets tonight. You know, they needed this. Obviously, they're winless. They're trying to beat this Pacers team. You know, Michael Porter Jr. had his best game of the season. So yeah, it was impressive. Blake Wesley expected to miss 8 to 12 weeks after undergoing foot surgery. That sucks because he was like a legit rotation player for them and looked pretty good. Scooch should be back soon, though, right? Classic Stang Lover with the 199. What time does Lucas start tonight? That game starts in an hour, right? The Nets are about to have only one more win than you. 2 weeks into the season. I went to AP, spent 200K. They told me to floss. Ain't no way. It might be all right, but it ain't okay. Colby Cheeser with the 5. I am captivated by these Mavs. I can't take my eyes off the screen. Well, you're one of one. Shout out to Gunna. Mavs down by 11 points to this horrific Pelicans squad. Another missed 3 by the Mavs. And Looney just has an easy finish at the rim. Mavs now down by 13. Looney's absolutely working this team right now. Nice, PJ. Rainbow face. They hope I fell off. Ain't no way. I might be all right, but it ain't okay. All right, the Mavericks can actually go on a run here, believe it or not. Never mind, guys. Oh my God, nice PJ. Nice PJ. I'm really rooting for this team to win tonight because I don't want to do the cover. I don't want to do the cover. Like, what would you say to Nico if you were face to face with him? I really think. I mean, if I was face to face to him in an environment where I'm talking to him, like I personally wouldn't say anything in public. Not that I'm pussy or anything. It's just I don't really operate like that. You know what I mean? But if it were like somehow I got him to agree to a sit down, I would straight up say, man, dude, you really kind of fucked this whole thing up, man. That's what I would say. I'd say you fucked this whole thing up, dude. Like, was the thought process not? Did you not go through all the options? Gafford's having a dreadful night, by the way. MJ Washington. That'd be my number one question is just like, how did this get allowed to happen? I mean, I'm just, that's the one thing to this day I still don't understand. How were there not enough? This D'Lo is playing horribly too. Can we get like one good shot, man? Rebound. Oh, D'Lo, I've stood up for you, bro. I've stood up for you, man. This is bad. Is this even a playing team? Dude, this team right now? No, this team right now is horrible. No, my number one question that I still is an answer to this day. How has there not been anybody? How was there nobody that stepped in? Good rebound, Gaff. Good work. Way to get big, Gaff. Way to get big. How did nobody in the organization step in and say, "Hey, why don't we like at least see what we could get?" You know, why don't we at least see go push, push, push? Yeah, Paige. MJ Washington with his third and one of the quarter. Oh, and Fears and PJ getting into it? Get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, good work, Coop. Yeah, MJ. Yeah, MJ Washington. MJ Washington. He's one of one. Fun start the Heat Nuggets. Nuggets open in a zone, but the Heat are making jumpers. They need to punish it, letting Bam handle Jokic one on one, which has been Spo's preference this season. He really wants to double anyone. Yeah, it sounds really fun. I thought that was going to be more fun. Just being honest. I thought that was going to be a more enjoyable story.
He getting some numbers and they stink. Dak's a bum.
He's not a bum, dog. He's a really
Dak's a
good
bum.
quarterback.
No, he's a bum. They'll never win with that.
You're too smart and you know too much about football to say Dak Prescott's a bum.
I won 4 championships, Jordan. So you got to understand, when I say bum, I'm not saying Dak Prescott isn't a good NFL quarterback. Of course he's a good NFL quarterback. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying when the money's on the line, when it's for all the marbles, who are you? He a bum.
I totally disagree.
Yeah,
I totally
what has he
disagree.
done in those moments? Been a bum.
He is. It's
He's been a bum in the moments, Jordan. When they had their best team.
Hey, guys. I want to be. Oh, this guy's got 390,000 followers. I have no clue who he is. I was just about to say, I want to be. He's a reporter. All right, fair. But I was just about to say, I want to be the white podcast host, man, for a player. And I want it to be like, let's get MJ Washington on a podcast and let me be on there. And I want MJ to go on there and be like, yeah, whenever I scored 55 points in that one game against the Thunder, and he's never scored 55 points, but then I'd be on there and be like, that was sick. That was definitely sick when you did that. And you did that for sure. Hey, MJ Washington. Have you guys noticed something? What loss was it where I was irate? There was a loss earlier this season where I was irate. We're off that shit. Wizards, if you guys know, usually it's what it is. There's usually one tipping point loss for me. And then from then on out, what the fuck ever, man. We're just along for the ride. Devin Harris, public transit advocate. Did you guys hear all that? Good D. Good defense here. Get up, Coop. Get up, Coop. You shitting me? That was great defense. Ah. Yeah, Gaff. That's an and one, ref. All right, Gaff. Get the ball to Coop. Good take, B Will. Good job. Good patience. Way to use your aura there, Coop. Don't know if you guys saw that or not, but I'm writing that down as a steal, and I want you guys to write that down as a steal as well because of the aura. I feel like we're having a fun year so far, slightly biased. What do you guys? I've been enjoying streaming. I think we've had a fun time. I really do. Stock is up, and it's only going up. Smart pass. That's an assist, no matter what. That's all right. That's an assist for us. Mavs ball. Yeah, challenge that. Nice finish, Najee. They've got this thing down to 3. Kelly Olynyk's playing tonight. Kelly Olynyk guy is static. Yeah, Coop. Yeah, Coop. Yeah. You start a point guard, and Coop looks so much more comfortable immediately. Wouldn't you know it? What is that call, ref? Bailout. That was great defense. That's a great play right there. Coop's having a good game. Every shot he's taken's been good. Even his misses, right? Nothing's felt forced. Nothing has felt uncomfortable. Everything's been within the flow of the game. Good job, PJ. I like that shot. All right. I like the shot. Coop is already better than Omax? I would hope so. I would hope so. Sadiq Bey is a 50-point. Sadiq Bey has had a 50-pointer. He's one of those. Oh, what a move. What a move by B Will. Malachi Flynn. That has to be the weirdest one. Sadiq Bey kind of makes sense because he was a scorer. Can you imagine? Whoa! All right. Good close of the quarter there. Coop's having a good game. Wow, Nets going to get their first win of the season. During 2020, he's having a good year, man. The Celtics blowing out the Wiz. Knicks up 10 on the Timberwolves, and Anthony Edwards return game. So I ran with the 2. Did you see Nico giving autographs and he skipped on a kid wearing a Luka jersey? I did see that. Well, the two. B Will's laying down on the floor and scores table, grabbing either his abs or ankle, rocking back and forth in pain, going to half. Wait, what? Oh God. Great. Just great. Lakers starters for San Antonio: Luca, Smart, Laravia, Rui, and Aiton. Holy ass. Someone has to say it. So is Reeves actually hurt? Yeah, Reeves is going to the bench. Holy ass, he was about to be second in the West with a win. Man, we're 2 weeks into the season. There's always that one graphic that goes around of when the Pelicans were the 1 seed. Remember that shit in November? And it's like, yeah. Spurs will start Castle, Vassell, Champagny, Barnes, and Wembanyama. Kind of like the Bulls right now. Well, the Bulls had a year like that themselves. The Bulls had I mean, they were the 1 seed to like December or some shit. Lonzo got hurt. Didn't Levine get hurt too? Remember DeRozan hitting game winners on back-to-back nights? Yep, I do remember that. And what didn't they finish as the 8 seed or something? Is that the year they played the Bucks? Luminous with the 199. Would you redo the Lively Wallace trade? Would Kaysen have developed the same player if he were a Mav? I have always been very adamantly no to that question. It's true. Without Lively, you don't make the finals. So the answer to that question is just an automatic. Be honest, theoretically, this is just a hypothetical, but would you rather have current Ja or Giddy? All right, guys. So I'm being honest about this theoretical, hypothetical question. So you guys do the math on that one. Would you rather have current Ja or Giddy? Honestly, a hilarious question because I don't actually. I actually think. I actually think the answer might be Giddy, just because. Dude, Jaime has not missed in the paint this year. I honestly don't think I want the jaw thing. That's the thing with this jaw experience where it's like he's gonna want. It's like, what team is gonna be like super excited about that? Because I've done this whole thing before where it's like, look, Memphis trading jaw is more than trading jaw. 2 points is not 2 points. I'll explain later. Timmy Hardaway. I took the Hardaway. Young Timmy Hardaway. Timmy, you'll always be good in my book. Did I want you gone? I did, but I always respected you and I understood your value. Jaylen Brown's hairline strikes again. How does that keep happening? What is it? Is it like paint damn near? Can anyone else not hear slightly? No, it's just you. Been drunk in sports journalism class for an hour, and this is all I've written down. LeBron, Mark Cuban. I'll never forget a conversation I had at Texas Tech with my journalism professor. He goes, "What do you want to do?" I had a meet class. I had a. It actually was a kind of a crazy class because this was what 2017, 2018. Damn, yeah, fuck you. Actually, it was I think earlier than that. Anyways, um, he was basically like laying the groundwork of just, you could tell he was passionate about journalism, but you could just tell he was basically like, I wouldn't do this if I were you guys. He was pretty much just like, I don't know if this is a sustainable career. I don't know if this is like something that'll be relevant in 10 years. Tech BYU going to be a movie? Is that this weekend? College game days there. Ah, I saw you at HEB too, by the way. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I've had 4 people come up to me at HEB. Why were you talking to the old lady at the register? She don't know about the mantra. Hey man, I talk. I did have an awkward moment. I went to PetSmart. All right, so a little update on they're checking in with me at HEB. Yeah, they're just checking in. They're coming up to me like, "Yo, what's up, man? Is it cool if I'm here?" I'm like, "Yeah, you're good. Just stay on this side." No, anyway, sorry. I'm telling 3 separate stories at once. My journalism professor goes, "You want to do sports journalism, right?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Do not be a journalist major." I was like, "Okay." That was the end of that. But anyways, little update on baby Finn. Baby, the baby boy. Um, I told you guys, I've been updating you guys on his eating. Just kind of this weird food thing he's got going on. He's being very much a brat. It's now gone full circle entirely. We went back to the wet food that he likes, got him senior citizen food. He said, "Fuck that. I'm not a senior citizen. I'm not eating this shit." Hey, fairs, right? Totally cool. So we went back to his wet food. Went back to his wet food. He liked it, right? But he kept rubbing at his kibble because I also bought him senior citizen kibble. which he liked at first a lot. Young Timmy Hardaway. Sadly, my dog tore ACL. That sucks if you're being serious. Yeah, that sucks, man. Anyways, so he kept like head rubbing the kibble. I still had a little tiny bit left of his very old kibble that he originally stopped eating, which led us on this wild fucking goose chase of trying to figure out which food he wanted. Filled up his bowl, and he was chomping down that shit. And now he stopped eating his wet food. So I went to PetSmart tonight to buy him because the kibble that the Hills kibble that he does like is like weight management. He doesn't need that shit. So I went and I found new ones that's senior citizen coded, and he's fucking it up. So a full circle moment where wild goose chase to figure out what he's wanting to eat. All the way just for him to eat the original food. There was a reason I was saying all of that. There's a reason I was going there. Oh yeah, I had an awkward moment, awkward interaction at the cash register. I go up, PetSmart kind of beats you over the head. I'm not gonna lie, dude. They've got like 4 different charity things they ask you about over the course of your checkout process. Like no joke, there's like at least 3 different ones. Now that it's holidays. Anyways, she goes, "Do you want to donate a toy?" And I was like, "I don't got any toys on me." I realized you buy the toy. Like you're buying the toy. No, I didn't do any of it. I'm sorry. No offense. I have donated to charities in the past. I've donated to political campaigns. I will donate. I like to know what I'm donating to. I don't like doing the fucking if you have a roundup feature, I will do that. I have donated to political campaigns, yes. Panda guilty when you order. Oh, I round up a Panda. Panda's one of them. Always round up a Panda. Taco Bell. Does Taco Bell round up? Adelson's son or Nico Harrison's daughter? Definitely Nico Harrison's daughter. That's not even up for debate. Anthony Davis joking around with Nico Harrison after shoot around. Who tweeted that? Which DLLS guy tweeted that? That's so rage baity. That is so rage baity. So the type to tip waitresses with his business card. Is that a thing people do? There we go. I like that. I just already immediately like what I see. Connor with the 2. PSA, do not give extra money to corporations, charity donations at checkout. All they want is it for tax write-offs. If you want to support a charity, then donate a charity yourself directly. Yes. T-Burger, the 109 site. Do you support the socialism movement in New York? And will you be moving your penthouse business there? Will I be moving to New York? In the past, I really wanted to move to New York, but now I've gotten older. For some reason, a business opportunity or for work or whatever, it became possible to move to New York. I would maybe do it. But if you're asking if I supported Zoran, the answer is yes. I'm happy he won, if that's what you're asking. This is we started the first half with a review, not even a minute in, and now we have another review. This one's just Brandon Schaub. How is that guy doing? How is Brendan Schaub doing? Huh? Slightly the socialist savior. Thank you. I had a stretch where I was really plugged into the Brendan Schaub universe. No. Not because I thought it was fun, not because I thought he was funny and I appreciated him, but because there's a subreddit that's dedicated to him. There's a subreddit that's dedicated to him. And it's fucking hilarious. It's not really drama. It's more so just like he would say things and you're just like, what? Oh, good block. Looney just rips our shit to shreds every time we play him. Did that get out of his? Are you shitting me that just happened? There's no way that counted. That's crazy that he made that. I don't think that's going to count, though. Nice work, Gaff. I like that take. All right, peace out, fanboy. That's all right, Cooper Flag. Oh my God, man. Looney just annihilates this fucking team, man. They'll review that, right? That's crazy. Fears me. I would have liked to see Coop just go more downhill there. I like that rep. Lively is overrated. Change my mind. Lively doesn't play. Good. Good shot, MJ. Good shot, MJ. I think it's actually technically tied right now, then, right? I do not think that Fears shot is going to count. Great D. Great D, Gaff. I like the shot. There we go. There we go. Mavs have the lead. Cancel those June plans, folks. Cancel them. Oh, good drive. Really good recovery by Gaff. Really great. Oh, I thought he was going to get another and one. Great block, Gaff. Great block. With Bam out and Vlad Gold in the G League, the Heat are rolling with a Jovic, Keyshawn Johnson front court. Write that name down. My Lord, free throw shooting. What will you do if Nico trades PJ as the odd man out? What's PJ? 26? PJ Doncic. Trade MJ. He's ruining our tank. Oh, yeah, MJ. Why not pass it ahead to Coop? Good cut. Yes, sir. Great cut, Max. All right, let's see that. Let's see that Fears bucket. Fears is only 18 too. I think he turned 19 very recently. He's definitely 19, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he turned 19 on October 14th. Now, Fears has been pretty good this year. Not tonight. What we saying? Cooper's no longer 18 for excuse. He's 19. Coop's having a really nice game though. Oh wow, I think he did get that off. You think the vet's really freezing Coop out? No. People think that? Rainbow face. His touch is just so unbelievable. His touch is just so unbelievable. It looked like that was going to get blocked for sure. You guys are watching over on YouTube. Make sure you leave a like. Pussy Liquor with the 199. I'd trade D Live before Gaff. Don't kill me. You're good in my book, Pussy Liquor. You're good in my book. Caleb Martin minutes. Caleb Martin somehow might become a fan favorite. No chance. Absolutely no chance. There you go, Max. That guy, though, it's funny because they're both involved in trades. The Caleb Martin one's obviously. Sadiq Bey missed a fucking shot. What? They call that? That little ghost screen tap? That's crazy. And we're tied again. So that Fears bucket did count then, huh? They just shoot it. Yeah, good D, Caleb Martin. Good D. Good pass. Nice work, Max. Max and PJ. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. Don't know what that was by Trey Murphy. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Oh, good pass. Rebound. Dude, what even is that, man? I cannot believe how flat that shot is. I can't believe how flat that shot is. Yeah, I'm not sure why Najee passed out of that either. Another miss by D'Lo. Rough shooting night, to put it lightly. Man, Trey Murphy's. I know I run the risk of setting myself up here because he's a guy who can get hot, but yeah, he's been very underwhelming. Clay in. Look at this lineup. Mavs going small. Oh, B Will's good. That's nice. That's good to see. Caleb Martin, B Will, Clay, PJ, Najee. That is so tough, dude. I mean, the arc on it, everything. Are we good or what? See you on Battlefield? No, see you on arc. That looked like that was intentional, actually. Go to work, Coop. Go to work. Love it. All right, love it. Nice, Caleb. Mavs down 3. Alvarado's feeling himself. I guess so, man. Sure. Sure. We're just banking in threes now. Would you rather be forced to watch all 82 Mavs games this year or break your ankle again? What would I do? I mean, if I break my ankle, what am I going to do all day? What's my broken ankle? It's 6 months. I'm 5 months post ankle break. It took what, about 3 months to be able to walk again? How bad you break your ankle? Pretty bad, man. It broke. It broke. So I'm random with the 2. Bring back the old side, the one who never missed chats. Did I miss another one? Oh, so I'm random with the 5. By the way, did you see OKC defensive rating with Shea off the floor, 87? What the fuck? I meant to discredit Shea, but more to point how stupid this OKC lineup is. Yeah, bro, they're the best team in the league by a lot. Best team in the league by a comfortable margin. I think they're going to repeat for sure. So you guys are cool with just loitering around while I do locked on? And when I mean loitering, I mean like you're not going to hear what's being said. Need a bucket here. Nice, B Will. Nice, B Will. So I'm right with the 2. It's not even close. Also, they have 5 first picks next year. Please get the rebound. Nice, Cooper. Yeah. What is their pick situation next year? They've got a couple of all the way, all the way, all the way. Nice, Cooper. Beautiful job right there. Beautiful job. A couple of their picks are lotto protected. The Jazz one is. People keep posting the Jazz one, but that one's lotto protected. Fuck no. That's so unfortunate and actually completely unacceptable. Whose guy was that? Some random with the 2. I think it's only top 4 protected. Wait, what? The Jazz one? Really? Jazz picks top 8. The Sixers one, I think, is top 4, right? Same thing as last. Nice, Coop. Yeah, don't worry, Coop. In a year, you won't have to worry about that guy, but keep doing that. Oh, God. Nice, Coop. All right, I like the aggressiveness. Yeah, the layups need some work. And I think that's going to come with a couple summers of working on it, one, but also two, strength. I think there might be just a little extra English put on some of these that might not be needed because of the lack of strength. I think that's the nice move. Yeah, Coop. Rookies going at each other. Well, not at each other, but back to back. Oh. I stand by what I said, by the way. Nice. Nice. Good work, B Will. Way to be ready, Clay. What'd you say? I think I said I don't think I think I said, are we sure that Jose Alvarado is an NBA player? No, I didn't use the word bum, but it was insinuated. It was heavily implied. 1 point game, 7 seconds left. Just throw it up, bro. It's gonna go in. Just throw it up. Yeah, that's going in. What what am I seeing in this game? By the way, I mean they're just throwing shit up and it's going in. Nope. Nope. Great call, ref. I mean, that's a great call. Oots, ah, oots, ah. I can't believe that Fierce one went in. I actually don't know how he was able to turn his body. I mean, that was a crazy ass shot. The reason I was so adamant that I didn't think that went in because I don't even know how that was possible. Smart pass out. Smart pass out there, Aiton. Wimby, get your big ass in the post against Jake Laravia, man. He's a damn bucket in the corner, man. Champagne is a fucking bucket in that corner. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these Laker purple ones. What are you looking at? Come on. Yeah, I don't know if I like the purples. Better than the piss yellow ones, I do agree, but not better than like the OG gold ones. Didn't somebody basically confirm? Didn't somebody basically confirm that they're basically the same color? It's just the cameras pick them up differently. AJ Mitchell starting. Who else is starting? Because they played. They played last night. Good work. Good job, Clay and Gaff. Jose Alvarado's 2 more defensive rebounds than Daniel Gafford through 3 quarters. I mean, how many minutes has Gaff played? I mean, I don't. I've been watching this whole game, and I don't think Jose Alvarado's getting down there rebounding. That just feels like a one of those weird stats. Good attack, Najee. What the fuck just happened right there? Gafford, how's your big ass on the ground? We're gonna watch a Disney Channel movie. Oh. No, I hate that, but it is funny that now that he's okay. But Najee Nowitzki. Is that's lively? He's out 5 weeks. Oh yeah, for sure. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. Don't apologize. All the way, PJ. Is that not a kick? Sorry, was that not a kick? Can you not kick his leg out and touch it like that? Good defense. We're not in college anymore. Derek Queen is 24. 24. It's all right. Mavs have only turned it over 9 times, which is not bad. The turnovers are just the dumbest shit you've ever seen. Don't hate that take. Yeah, don't hate it at all. Wow, what a tough finish. Oh, what a block! Oh my God! How have all of these bounced directly to them? That's so unfortunate. Just so unlucky. Good work, B. Will. Good work. All right, come on, boys. Good attack. Good attack. My Lord, MJ. My Lord, MJ Washington. What a block, huh? That's what I just said. What a block. What's the free throws tonight for the Mavs? $64%. Najee Doncic. Mavs down 2. Someone's shoes off. Max Christie's without a shoe. Jesus, man. What is going on? I mean, the Pelicans, and let's just call a spade a spade. The Pelicans have made like 4 Disney Channel last shots in this game. Guys are losing shoes in the middle of plays, and it's leading to fouls. Like, what am I watching? Every block shot and 50-50 ball bounces right to New Orleans. Cursed. Jeremiah Nowitzki. A lot going on, man. I mean, just a lot of nothing. A lot of just driving into nowhere. All right, sure. It's time for us to get some Disney Channel moments too. We got to get in on the Disney Channel movie. Good hands, Najee. Good hands. Oh, if you didn't touch it, then it's a foul. A tough bucket. Mavs gonna challenge this. Mavs gonna challenge this. No, my question is, would that be a foul? John Morant, 17, 8 and 5 tonight on 6 of 19. Oh, man. I really don't wanna do the cover, man. I you can post your cover after every loss. How do I wanna go like a one-to-one cover, or do I wanna go more of like a do I do like a country version? Oh, wait, do we not get the since they don't have to look at the play anymore, do we not look at it? I went to AP, spent 200K. They sold me the frost, rainbow face. They hope I fell off. Ain't no way. Man, these songs are this song is terrible. Ugh. What's the Shabuzi thing? Is he serious? What is this fucking song? That's true. The original version of that song is not as bad. That's true. I agree with you there, actually. It's a little bit earwormy. It's not for me, but it's a little bit earwormy. And that's exactly why I said, why challenge that? Bro, that clip of Keyshawn George showing his teammates the Jalen Brown. Ugh. Well, wait, isn't the challenge technically successful? Wouldn't the challenge be technically successful? Right? Like the oh, good D Najee. Great defense, guys. Great defense. Yeah, Coop. Yeah, Coop. You know, maybe MJ. Who am I? MJ. Who am I to question you, MJ? Maybe one more to Max Christie in the corner. Maybe one more to Max Christie in the corner. But again, MJ, you do you, man. Yeah, Coop. Great work. Way to fight on the boards. There you go. Yep. Way to sell that. Yep. Nice head. Nice. Going right at Herb Jones. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Wow. Wait. MJ found his Pippin. MJ being MJ Washington, of course. Good hand, D'Lo. Good hand. Flopping tech, ref. Get up, Najee. Get up. Up, 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 up. Good, really good 2 possessions in a row defensively. Yeah, good work. Oh, nice play by Herb Jones right there. It's just a nice play by Herb. Oh, wow. I think that foul was on. Tell the truth. It was on no one. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Those passes haven't been there all night. God damn. What are we doing? Horrible turnover for no reason, and then immediately a blown layup. Bunny. Team's going to win 12 games, man. Fucking horrible, garbage, horrifically bad team. Let me repeat, horrifically garbage team. Let me reiterate, horrifically garbage, trash ass fucking team. Okay? It's what they are. Garbage, horrific fucking team. Sweet Caroline. Get those vocals ready. The Mavs have also bricked my computer somehow. This music is terrible. But it has to be terrible, though. Why can't I click on anything? What is actually happening? Okay, here we go. Four turnovers already. I said they were having a good game turnover wise. Mavs down by 4. I'm sorry, 6. They're down by 6 points. Damn. That happened fast. Nice, Coop. Good work. Love that. He is very comfortable with his left. They don't go in. Like the numbers haven't been great, but like he's not shy at all about going up with his left. Good D. Great defense. Good work, Gaff. Good work. Wolf, Wolf. And someone's got to be fucking screaming it to him. Someone's got to be screaming it to him. I mean, count that as a turnover, damn near. I don't know what B. Will thought was going to happen there. That's a real bad sequence from B. Will. Oh, nice. That's good stuff. That's good stuff right there. Wait, did I read that right? 12 of their 17 clutch shots are threes? Great job by PJ right there going up vertical. Give us something, MJ. God, man, this team is so bad, dude. Oh. Just, I mean, what even was that possession? What's anyone doing? There's not a screen being set. There's nothing happening. Mavs down by 8. This team fucking reeks. Fucking horrible team. At least Coop might get to 18 or 20. Got to push. Got to get points here. And wine. Nice, Gaff. How's our number one pick doing? Hey, what up, Patrick Dumont? Everyone say what's up to Patrick Dumont in the chat. No, guys, no tomatoes, guys. Let's keep this cordial, guys. Guys, let's keep it cordial. Daniel Nowitzki. Great help, Gaff. Great help. Great help. Fantastic help by Daniel Gafford there. Little over aggressive by Coop. What's crazy is how it's about to be a horrid shot. All right, come on, boys. You don't need a three. We don't need a three. Don't need a three. Good rebound, Gaff. Way to be big, buddy. Way to be big. Yeah, Gaff's been big down this stretch. Knock these down, Gaff. Knock these down, baby. Need them. Yeah, Coop's having a great game. OKC ain't going to lose a game. I actually thought that this would have been a sneaky one for them. Second half of back-to-back. And I made a video about how Daniel Nowitzki needed both of those. That a boy. We are inventing new types of turnovers. There are turnovers that have never been turnovers. Yes, sir. No, just you didn't have to do that. You could play, Gaff. That really hurts, though. That really hurts. Stuff. Yeah, actually, that is a good question. I think he did have possession of the ball. Yeah, he's got possession for sure. Full new shot clock for the Pels. Mavs down by 3. Timeout. Sadiq Bey's going crazy. He's got 22 points. Two and 6, man. Think about that, man. You can't beat the Wizards. You can't beat this Pelicans team who are on the second night of a back-to-back without Zion. Like, when the fuck are you ever going to win? Like, seriously, though, when are you ever going to win a game? I'm telling you, we're fast approaching the, like, Kyrie don't even come back level. Like, we're fast approaching that, I think. I genuinely think we are, like, already on the doorstep of Kyrie don't even come back. No, I mean, if he's ready to come back, he's going to come back. All right, down 3. You don't need a 3. Just get a bucket. There we go. Good attack, Coop. Good attack. I love the aggressiveness we've seen from Cooper. Good job. Good. Good. Pels have both timeouts. Mavs have one. Both teams in the bonus. Cooper Nowitzki still perfect from the free throw line. Mavs down 1. Coop with 20 points. He's looked great tonight. He really has. Bad reach by Coop. Ay, ay, ay. All because I called him a bum. Jose Nowitzki. Mavs down by 3 again. I mean, that's a foul. Big bucket, Gaff. Big bucket. I mean, call the foul, ref. It's a foul. All right, a stop here gives you a chance to win it. Stop here gives you a chance to win it. Who does Sadiq Bey think he is, bro? Go sit the fuck down. All right, Gafford got completely shook. That was a great move by Queen. All right. Mavs down 2. Derek Doncic, 1 of 2. Just get a bucket. Just get a bucket. Just get a bucket right here. D'Lo ISO heave from 3. What are we about to get, guys? D'Lo ISO heave for 3s on the table. Clay hesitates on a good look and then pump fakes twice into a horrible look. All of these are on the table. Gafford 3 somehow. If you get a good shot for 3, I'm in on that. A step back three by Coop to win the game would be incredible. Here we go. PJ Washington inbounding. You got Clay, Christie, Gafford, Coop. They go into Coop. And the Mavs lose to the Pelicans. I have no idea at all when this fucking garbage piece of shit, trash ass, fucking garbage ass team will ever win a fucking game. Nico Harrison, fuck you. Fuck you. God, I hate you. You understand? I hate you. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get a better shot than that. Nico Harrison, fuck you. I cannot stand you. Fuck you. Grown man, by the way. You're a grown man in a fucking live stream chat. Think about that. Well, T-Berg at the 199 looked like his final four last shot. Choke artist. Thanks for the donation. You rooted for this team 10 months ago, and now you're hating on an 18-year-old kid because no reason. But thank you for your donation. Don't speak on Nico fan club. No, it was a good shot. It was a good shot. Connor with the two. The fact Coop took that shot was a good time for him personally. Wasn't scared of the moment. No, it was a good shot. I mean, 2 and 6, guys. 2 and 6. Citizen with the 5. At least we lost to the powerhouse of the NBA. Yeah, that's true, man. Hey, they've won as many games in the last 2 nights. They won as many games in the last 2 nights as you have all season. So that's one way you got to look at this incredible Pelicans team. They've won as many games in the last 24 hours as you have the entire year. So you got to look at it like that. Yeah, they're hot. They're red hot. Classic staying lover with the 199. Could they beat the Wings? Probably not. Seizure with the 199 really had a chance at the end. Brutal. Record the song. Something ran with the 2. Next year draft class, too talented to play pretend. I would trade AD if he still fetches the price. I mean, me and Nick were talking about this after, like, this upcoming 3-game stretch. If you wanted to be serious about like winning games, you had to finish this like 3-game pretty easy soft spot here where you play the Hornet or the Pelicans on the second night of a back-to-back. Absolute must-win game for you, and you fucking lost it because you're a horrible ass team. And then Grizzlies, Wizards on a back-to-back. You had to finish that stretch bare minimum 4 and 6. And I guess you could still do that. Anything worse than that, I think your season is already done. I think your season's already done. Like, truthfully, I think your season's already over. Charlotte the 199. PJ disappeared in the second half. All right. How should we do the what the fuck's going on the screen? C Silva with the 199. We should start a thank you Nico chant and see if he kicks us out. How should we 1-to-1 cover? What should I do? Should I do it over should I just post me, or should I take the video, put my song over it? You get what I'm saying? Brett with the $2, Team Tank, Peterson, and Flag. Like, have it to where it's like the edit, but it's my song instead. I'm gonna do it over the AJ video. The AJ video is funny. All right, let me pull up the fucking. Let me pull up the song. Gonna on one tonight instrumental. Jay with the $2. Does Kid finish the year? I'm no idea. I do think so. Yeah. I mean, he just signed an extension. Brett with the $2. Team Tank, Peterson, and Flag. Fucking hate this team, man. We need the whole music video. I mean, it's not a long song. All right, let's get down to business. Adam with the 199. Should we trade AD then for tanking? Yes. All of it for sure. Team's fucking horrible. Johnny with the 199. Trade AD and Clay. Tank this year. Don't bring Kai back till next year. The instrumental's only a minute 30, guys. The instrumental's only a minute 30.
Fear not what lies ahead. The 6 dragons shall stand at your
Back
side.
with the 199. This team actually used to be fun to watch. Oh, I know.
Worlds beyond. Skybound dragons.
Hey, at least I will say life was good tonight. Okay, here we go. Let me lock in here. Hey, yeah. Oh, hey. Way too long. Yeah. All right, I can't. Way too grown. I bought that. Ooh, yeah. That's a good one, P. Yeah. I went to AP for 200K. They showed me the frost rainbow face. They hope I fall off. Ain't no way. I might be alright, but it ain't okay. Oh, I lost it. I gotta put headphones on. Yeah, put headphones on. I completely lost it. Couldn't hear it. This is my moment. I have to lock in here. No, I can't put on sunglasses because I have to read the lyrics. Change background. No, I need to have this back. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Connor with the 199. Maybe the real championship games were the trades we made along the way. Maybe. The Adelsons own the Mavericks. I'm glad you are losing. Fuck that family. Okay. I'm not in control of anything they do. So I don't know why you're getting angry at me. Just need you guys to know. Anytime you guys say stuff like this, hey guys, I didn't do the trade. I wasn't. Thompson's so washed, he's shooting the ball backwards. All right, here we go. Let me pull up Audition to record this. All right, are you guys ready? I'm scared. I'm scared. Here we go. Wait, I don't hear anything. What the fuck did I do? Oh. All right, here we go. I'm scared. Yeah. Wait too long. Yeah. Too long. Oh, yeah. That's a good one, P. Yeah. Yeah. I went to AP for 200K. They sold me the frost. Rainbow face. They hope I fall off. Ain't no way. I might be alright, but it ain't okay. Buddy's got left. Buddies went right. I went left. They left. It ain't nothing this thing. They run the lips. I put my prep in the step. I foot at the pedal of rain. Finish it up. I'm ahead of the game. You see, don't grab the enemy flame. Little mommy on top. She across the rain. Across the beat. I'm screaming. Let me explain. I'm keeping P. Yeah. Laid in the jet with a bitch in a big body frame. Dressed like a rocket. Like Marcelo Loafers. The one with the lace. I put the pedal. Yeah. Right. I think they want to see me rain. I got the fire. I got the fans. Or what I say. Crash that lighter. Blue Scotty, I took the they need to light, they do it in the shade. I was locked up taking the trade. I'm boxed more than big going minimum wage. You blue hunters and keep my head straight. I'm gonna be out in the middle of the day. Fuck you, Nico Harrison. You ruined me. You've completely, totally ruined this franchise. I'll never forgive you. All right. Let me hear it back. Rainbow face. They hope I fall off. Ain't no way. I might be all right, but it ain't okay. Buddies got left. Buddies went right. I went left to stay left. It ain't. You guys hear that? Ain't nothing the same. Ain't nothing the same. They run their lips. I put my prep in a step and my foot at the pedal of rage. Spin the shit like I'm ahead of the game. You said they gon' drop it. Better be flame. On me gon' top. You suck till I'm top five, top of the brain. Across the sea, Beacon nose grease minute. Let me in Spain. I'm kicking P. Yeah, laid in the jet with a bitch and a big body. Dressed up like a biker, rocking black. Marcelo Loafers, the one with the lace. Yep. I pulled out title. Yeah, right. I don't think they want to see me race. I got the fire. I speak crack. I got the fans go recite what I say. Yep. This ain't no tracks. This some Bushati. I smoke in the face. Made it to light. They throw it in shade. I was locked up taking chips for a trade. I'm boss more than make more minimum wage. These blue hunters can keep my mental straight. Talking to God. In the middle of the day, fuck you, Nico Harrison. You ruined me. You completely and totally ruined this franchise, and I'll never forgive you. Yeah, type shit. Type shit. Yeah. Way too long. Yeah. Yeah. Too grown. Okay. All right. Let's get the clip. Let's get the okay. Boom. Export that. Export. Export that. Let's find the video. Download that. Let's find the video and download that. Here it is. Pause. Fucking pause the video. All right. Okay. Twitter video downloader. Good luck, guys. I don't know. Twitter video downloader. God knows what this website's going to be. If the stream just ends, just know. Yeah, Twitter video downloader website. I don't want you to have my information, believe it or not. Okay. New. Boom. Okay. Downloads. Bam. All right. Boom. Unlink. Boom. Now put my song on there. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We are fucking cooking. Oh. Yeah. Me. Veteran of the Mavs season. Wait, I have to sync it up with the voice. I have to sync it up with his lip singing. God, this is how do people do music videos? This is hard. All right, yeah. Hey, the tweet's about to go up, guys. Wait, I might need to hold on a second. Oh, wait, I have to do locked on. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, you're about to get a lot. You're about to get just an unhinged slightly the rest of the year. I mean, who fucking cares? Team's terrible. At least we did get a good Cooper game. So I'm cool. I'm cool with the Cooper front. If you're gonna lose games like this, please. If you're gonna lose games like this. Let's commit to losing games. But that means you got to do all of the stuff that comes with losing games, though, right? Alcoholic slightly? No. No. Here we go. Video's going up. Slightly raging, maybe back. No. I'm telling you guys, you will reach a point where there's no rage. You'll reach that point. Who is saying it's silly to do MVP chants for Luka at the free throw line? Michelle Beadle? Why is she on the Spurs broadcast? Oh. All right. Final result. Final product. Spent $200K. They sold me the frost. Rainbow face. They hope I fall off. Ain't no way. I might be all right, but it ain't okay. Buddies got left. Buddies went right. I went left to stay left. It ain't nothing the same. They run their lips. No, we can. We can. I hear it. Yes. I hear it. Okay. I put my prep in a step and my foot at the pedal of rage. Spin the shit like I'm ahead of the game. You said they gon' drop it, better be flame. Lil' mommy gon' top, she sucked till I'm drained. Top of the brain across the sea.
A little bit there.
Beacon nose grease man. They let me in Spain. I'm kicking P. Yeah. Laid in the jet with a bitch in a big body frame. Dressed up like a biker. Rockin' black. Margiela loafers, the one with the lace. I pulled up title. Yeah, right. I don't think they want to see me race. I got the fire. I spit crack. I got the fans go recite what I say. Yep. Pass me that lighter. This ain't no threat. This some Buscati. I smoke in the face. Made it to like they throw it in shade. I was locked up picking chips for the trade. I'm boss more than make more minimum wage. These blue hunters gonna keep my mental straight. Talking to God in the middle of the day. Fuck you, Nico Harrison. You've ruined me. You've completely and totally ruined this franchise, and I'll never forgive you. I like that raw emotion there at the end of the song. That's pure emotion. Is that real debt left shrimp? You're never getting media credentials. Oh, I knew that a long time ago. I knew that a long time ago. All right. Locked on time. You guys aren't going to hear Nick, so it's going to be very weird. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Unbelievable. All right. Let's see. I'm waiting on Nick. Lakers, Spurs tied. Good cut by Sohan right there. Yeah, I've got OKC up on my second monitor. Yeah, nice shot, Shay. I will go back and watch them. I've watched every Spurs game this year. I've watched every Thunder game. I'm not trolling. And I have not watched every Mavs game. I didn't watch that Pistons game. I didn't go back and watch it. It is crazy. Luka's been, or Wimby's reaching that point where it's like if a whole possession goes without him getting the ball, it's bad. Nice lay, Jake. Go be fans of them then. I mean, I'm watching them. Wow, I didn't even actually realize that. I didn't even actually realize this. Somebody texted me this, and this might actually be right. The Pels were in a dogfight with the worst team in the league. Maybe that's the way we should view it. The Pelicans were in a dogfight with the worst team in the league. Nice lay. That was pretty good defense by Ayton, honestly. I wouldn't mind the tank stuff. I really wouldn't if it weren't for the fact that like you just ripped our whole franchise away from us. You know? Hey, real quick. Say hi to stream.
Hello, stream.
Everyone say hi to Nick. Hi, Nick.
Disaster! I'm falling apart.
All right. If you guys want Nick's side of the story, you got to listen to Locked On. All right. Let's get this trash over with. Man, it's bad. Do you see my tweet? You'll see it when you see it. You'll see it when you see it. Wait, no, but did you hear it? Yeah. Did you listen to it? I gotta take matters into my own hands. Well, to the end, yeah. Let's do it. Guys, a little inside baseball. We're in the intro right now. Oh, never mind. We're changing. We're starting over. I couldn't hear the song, by the way. Yeah. No, surprisingly. Oh, I didn't even notice. There you go. That would have been a disaster. The intro's on, guys. The intro's going. We're on our way. Hey, chat. Well, I mean, this is in theory. This is a game a few months from now. We'll say that's a good loss right there. Cooper Flag did things. You lost the game because this team will be tanking and the season's probably over. Like I'm just not sugarcoating it anymore. They're 2-5. If you can't beat the Wizards at home, if you can't beat the Pelicans at home, if you're in dogfights with the Pacers, if you're in dogfights with the who was the other? I don't even remember what other team they beat. The Raptors before the Raptors figured it out, and you're getting blown out by every other team. I don't know when you'll win. So I'm just, I mean, you're injured. That's cool. And I wouldn't care. Like the first overall pick, Coop had a great game tonight. That's everything you want to see from your number one overall pick. So that's what I'm saying. In a few months, we'll be like, that's a good game. That's a good loss. Like that pushes the tank forward. Coop played good. Like all of this is great. The reason I'm so angry is like, dude, we went to the finals 16 months ago. You know what I mean? And that got ripped away completely. And this franchise is lost and hopeless. I mean, that's just really it. No Zion. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because the game starts. The Pelicans initiate a challenge 30 seconds into the game. The Mavericks go about 4 game minutes without scoring. The fans stand. If you've never been, this fans stand until the Mavs make the first shot. So I heard from people there that there was 7 or 8 people who passed out from exhaustion standing for 30 minutes. Uh, oh, oh, maybe I got lied to then. But I mean, look, I'll zag off you real quick. I don't got much to say about the players, man. I don't got much to say. It's not y'all's fault. That's it. It's not y'all's fault. No, because this tonight is the night where I will say, tonight will be the night, Nico. It's done for me. Like I haven't even gone here because I thought I just don't like talking about it and rehashing it. But I'm like, man, look at where this franchise is at, man. Look at where it is. This is the biggest disaster in sports, self-inflicted disaster, possibly ever. And I just don't get it. And you're 2-5, 7 games this season, and you've played 2 games away from the American Airlines Center. One of them in Mexico City. You can't beat this Pelicans team. And yeah, I don't know. There's these stats going around and their numbers without Zion historically, and they are so terrible when Zion doesn't play. Yeah. I mean, but the funny thing is, I watched the game. Like, yeah, D'Lo was terrible tonight, and of course, like we go to bat for him. We're like, we need to start him. He needs to start, and he was dreadful tonight. But you know, he still has helped this team out so far. So outside of that, though, like they missed some shots. I thought their offensive process was like pretty decent early on, at least. I mean, I thought early on they actually got some good shots. I really did. And this one was tonight. There was one tonight too. Hey, yeah. Well, I'm gonna zag again. Is it the teacher's fault if you have a class of 6th graders taking a 12th grade calculus test? Well, I mean, it's injuries play a huge part in this because the whole. I know that's true. The whole process was like, they'll have to be an elite defense, guys. They kind of have been like they really kind of have been an elite defense, and they had a good defensive performance again tonight. The problem is like PJ Washington. I've been calling him MJ Washington. He's been awesome. He had 3 and ones in like a 2-minute stretch in the third quarter. It was incredible. Then I don't know how many, he had 4 turnovers in the game. I don't know how many of those were in the fourth quarter. I venture to guess most of them. The Mavs had a huge turnover crisis in the fourth quarter, and that prevented their comeback. So it's just like, do I sit here and say, well, he shouldn't have been? Well, no, of course you're going to play PJ. He pulled the funny thing is about like going in on kids, like he pulled the strings we wanted him to pull. In his defense, he pulled the strings that we wanted him to pull, and D'Lo was just bad tonight. I mean, they're barely even running that. Like it's I the offense is dreadful. And I mean, it kind of makes sense with their injuries on one end of the spectrum. On the other end, I know, I know. And it is like, you know what? Defensively, I actually think you've kind of lived up to your billing a tiny bit. Uh, People keep bringing up the paint, points in the paint thing. Like, you know, that the reason there's a big discrepancy there is because the Mavs don't score in the paint. They turn the ball over. Yeah, I mean, I thought defensively they were fine tonight, but yeah, it's just. Me too. Hey, chat, rainbow face ain't okay. We're on an ad break, guys. Gusto ad. Yeah, I get it too. Well, we'll get to a point, I'm sure, where this is well, we're having a different no. We're having games like this, but it's a completely different vibe, where it's like, "Oh, that was exactly what we would need to see." I mean, okay, so here's my question, and it's crazy that we're here. Yeah, that's one of my many questions, and I wouldn't use hell, I'd say another word. But, at 2 and 6, I mean, I can't believe we're even going here, but, like, is there a point this early on where you're like, "Oh, uh, AD, you wanna sit a little like, Kyrie, we're good, you know, like, we're okay with if you're thinking you wanna take some time." Like, I know it seems a little bit insane, and, over the course of 82 game seasons, teams will have a 2 and 6, 8-game stretch and still have a good record, right? It's just amplified because it's the beginning of the season. We didn't know what we were gonna see from this team, and we've seen this. But, I mean, they don't look competitive. That's it to me. They're boring. Offensively, they are a lost cause in a lot of ways. Sure, AD and like we've talked about this here. Like, I watch this team. I watch how they play defense at times. And I'm like, okay, if you slot in the Kyrie we saw last year, okay, you could talk me into this team being pretty good, actually. But then the problem becomes, well, you're not going to get Kyrie from last year. That's just not how ACL recovery goes. And then also, he's older, and do we want to rush him back? And at what record do you say, is it even worth this risk at all? Of course, Kyrie's not going to go for that. So then that's when you start to have that conversation. But yeah, I guess that's true. And I think you have another dilemma there where it's like, if I'm Klay Thompson, at what point am I like, hey, I'm Klay Thompson. Like, I don't want to come off the bench for a 2-12 team. No, no, no. He deserved to come off the bench. Yeah. And look, and Clay hadn't been good. So but it's if you were coming off if the Mavs were 6-2 and it was like, okay, we're moving Clay to the bench, there's got to be a level of buy-in. Like, that's a different story entirely. But on this team, if I'm Clay, I'm just like, what is going on? You know, like what am I doing? That passes the eye test. They've been one of the 3 or 4 worst teams I've watched play. And this is the most basketball I've ever watched to start a season across the league. Partially because, I mean, I need to get some joy. Mhm. Oh yeah, PJ's probably on my top 5 like favorite Mavs. God, PJ's playing. So I mean, PJ's not a role player right now. He's the best player on the team, but like, he's up there from one of my favorite Mavs to ever play the game with Dallas. Like, I love his energy and everything. I think our good friend from the DLL, are we friends with DLLS or are we enemies? I don't know. Oh, that's a fun game to play. I was gonna say, be careful what you be careful what you wish for in the comments. But I think, yeah, Kato tweeted it out. Like, I think he actually has quietly over the last 2 years, because the Mavs were terrible last year and looked terrible this year, so nobody's really noticing it. But crossing into, like, Aaron Gordon's very good, but kind of crossing into that echelon where it's like, this is an elite level role player. Like, we're not just talking like good role player, we're talking like top all-star role player, not an all-star, but like one of the best role players in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, sorry. I'm complaining. Uh-oh. Nick just exited the chat. I'll vamp and fill in a little bit here because I think we're going to talk about Cooper Flag a tiny bit. Oh, Nick's back. Don't worry. I was filling in for you amicably. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine if it was Casper's Jonas, man? I don't think so. Not real minutes. Yeah, this was a great Coop game. Aggressive right out the gates. So, we kind of poo D'Lo, but like I is it then a coincidence that Coop has his one of his better games and one of the games where he's looked the most comfortable from opening tip to the very end in a game in which a point guard starts? That might have to be the way we look at it, where we just say, yeah, whatever, D'Lo was, but it helped out Cooper. Like again, that is the direction that we are heading in. Yeah, I liked his aggressiveness. I love that last shot. It was a great look, actually. Just didn't go in. It is what it is. But I I I mean, I saw a couple drives where he went right at Herb Jones and finished over Herb Jones. One thing I will say about Coop, the touch is something that'll take some time. Work in the gym, but I think a lot of the improvement finishing wise will come when he bulks up, which we're years away from. Like, let's just be honest there. But one thing I have noticed is, man, he's comfortable with that left hand. Like, I don't, the percentages might not be good, but he's ready to get to it. Which is good to see and encouraging to see. But yeah, I thought he was great defensively too. Um, yeah, I mean, this was an encouraging Cooper Flag game for sure. How many lobs has he had this year? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind me vamping a little bit, like I, I the frustration stems from the fact that I kind of agree with, I don't remember who you said it, but yes, if I were a team of like that, if I were a Jazz fan or a Wizards fan or something, and I'm seeing the Mavs fans be like, I hate this team, blah blah blah, we're in the worst place. Where it comes from is what we were there, we were at the doorstep, we were in the finals. Yes, and it got ripped away from us. So it's funny. On my TV out here, and this isn't me being big headed or anything. But I have a TV that has YouTube on it and autoplay stuff all the time. It's been on Hell's Kitchen, but for some reason though, my Luca trade reaction stream was autoplaying. So I heard it. Yeah, good algo stuff. Months later, I heard it, and it was funny listening to the stream because just constantly was like, "Well, there's something more. There's something more we have to learn. Like, there's something more coming." And then guess what? Nothing ever came ever. That's where the frustration lies, and that's why it's like, yeah, I get on here and I'm like, "Well, they sucked on offense again tonight." Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, look at this team. I mean, look how this team got put together. Um, yeah, I haven't wanted to just go on and on and on about it forever on here. There's a reason why we don't talk about it all the time on this show because we want to talk about other stuff. We don't want to rehash it over and over. I personally don't even think that's good content for you guys. Like, I don't think it's good to just constantly beat you over the head with this stuff. Let's talk about the team in front of us. But then a game like tonight, it's just like, this is what's on my mind. It's just like, I cannot believe this team is 2-5. Not just you tweeted this out, 2-6. And you tweeted this out. Like, not only is this the worst defense in the league, but like compared to where the rest of the league is, I mean, it's one of the worst ones ever. Yeah, that is pretty nuts. Well, there was that stretch a few years ago where every year the most efficient offense became the best offense ever. Yeah, Mavs were one of them. Rick teams were. Then Rick left, and then Indiana was one of them. True, but no, that's where the frustration comes. It's not. It's I just can't. And I get this all the time that we don't talk about it much. We're defending Nico or anything. None of us have ever defended this trade ever. None of us have ever defended Nico Harris. I don't even know where this comes from. We thought it was the worst trade ever. We still think it's the worst trade ever, but we just don't feel like there's a point in hashing it out every day. But on a day like today, we can hash it out. Yeah, I mean, it won't be because of Nico. Yeah, uh, yeah, no, I agree because you said the vet thing was a big reason why we're like, this is actually a great place for Coop, but that was assuming that they didn't start 2-6 and your best vet it wasn't injured immediately to start the season, and the whole town boos him anytime he does something wrong. That was from tonight. That's a hilarious video, and you notice it was a Thunder fan. He went up. The Thunder fan went up and was like, "Dude, thank you, bro. Thank you." Ay ay ay. Well, the lively one is backbreaking. Because I mean, Gafford's a +8 tonight. So like we do this runaround where like, okay, when they have a point guard out there and they have a center out there, it's like, okay, yeah, there's something that, but then it's your point. I know, yeah. It's funny because I had a friend who was texting me and he was like, God, the Mavs are in a dogfight with one of the worst teams in the league. And then after the game, he corrected and said the Pelicans were in a dogfight with the worst team in the league. I know. It's bad, man. But we'll see, man. Like the problem is, I the expectation absolutely, and what was ripped away. But I'm saying the problem with this season is, look, if tomorrow they came out and were like, "Hey, last night's kind of what we're looking for," like just being real, we're gonna put the ball in Coop's hand. If we lose games, we lose games. Right? They'll never say that, but I'm saying like, uh, uh Wimby limping. Hopefully he's all right. Yeah, I mean that would be crazy, but um, I, I just can't envision them making big trades that everyone wants. I just can't envision it. It would be no. I'm saying like sell trades because right, you'd have to be admitting defeat. You'd have to be admitting defeat. It'd have to be firing Nico and then immediately a new GM coming in and saying, "All right, we're doing this and this and this." And I just if I don't cannot see that happening. Right? Yeah, they're tied to this. They are tied to it. They got to see it through. Watch some other games. Boom. It'll be a long year. All right, chat. Say hi to Nick again.
Chat. Thank you for letting me borrow slightly for a little bit.
The thing is that my computer needs an upgrade or something, man. Being on playback in here has my CPU at 100.
Just destroying you.
Yes, it's literally at 100.
That's funny. 100. Surviving. Oh, I can't believe my life right now.
They're saying, Nick, ask David Locke to post Slightly's rap.
Locke posted a worse thing, like during the draft. It's probably still on there. That draft live, he did this like, he did a AI like Cooper Flag to the Jazz AI song, and it was wild.
Oh, I did not see that.
It's probably still on there.
Damn.
Oh my god.
All right, dude. No. Yeah, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. Right. I only wanted because I wanted to watch the Spurs Lakers game on stream, and it's such a pain in the ass to stop one and start another one. All right, who were they losing to on Friday? Okay, cool. Friday, Saturday. Maybe a road trip's what they need, honestly. Something like that. All right, dude. Peace out. All right, chat. We're back. Yeah, this read some super chats. Oh, good call. My bad if you super chatted during that. All right, where did I miss a super chat? Connor 199, maybe the real championship games were the trades we made along the way. I don't think I read that. Oh, this is when I was doing the song. Well, that's what the 199. I feel your pain through the bars. Hey man. London Hoops with 199. Once he's fired and AD's traded, the curse will be lifted and we'll be blessed with another number one pick. I hate Retno at the 2. Do you think there's a point where AD possibly requests a trade if things is too and fans continue to dislike him? Yeah, I think that's possible. I actually do think that's possible, honestly, surprisingly. I mean, I thought there was a world where they could be bad for sure. I thought there was a world where they could be this injured already for sure. I really didn't think it'd be this bad though. Like not this bad. I mean, yeah. I mean, can you? Nick brought this up on the episode, but can you imagine if they didn't get the number one pick and they picked 11th? Like, wow, Luca has 4 fouls, right? That is a very risky play. I think he's set though. I think that's a charge. AJ or Darren, I know nothing of them besides besides the fact that AJ went to AP and spent 200K. Look at Wimby go. Could have traded 11 to the Pelicans. True. True. What would you want a lively return to look like? I mean, you can't trade Lively, right? Because the thing is like, if you trade Lively, what is your return? Two firsts? Okay, so then let me ask you this: if I'm a team, if I'm the Mavs, I'm like Lively's too injured and he's got a payday coming up. We got to trade him. If I'm a team, I'm like, okay, well, that's the same exact reason why maybe I'm not offering two firsts. Maybe I'm offering maybe a protected first and some seconds. Guys, we did that. That song was on the second take, by the way. First real take. Hey! Lively's overrated, always has been. Lively, who is Lively overrated by? Statistically speaking, he's been one of the most impactful players in the whole league his first 2 years by any on-off numbers. He's just hurt. He's not a Luka merchant. He's just hurt. He's just injured. Post that song after he lost? Oh, we will. Dude, honestly, that song is fun. That's one of the funniest things I've done, honestly. Which is a shame because I've spent hours in the past working on videos. His game is dependent on good point guard play, and Luke is the best point guard in the league. Well, I'm about to show you guys something that's going to break your Luka Stan brains. Okay, and I've said it before. I've shown it before. I don't know why do you guys just have to be right about everything, even if it's like just blatantly not true? I don't understand it. What's going on? Kelly Olynyk looks. Kelly Olynyk. I don't know how I like. I don't know how I feel about him in the Spurs uni. Good D by Stephon Castle there. You like what happens to Mavs so this bad by Christmas? Oh, we won't care anymore. Christmas is like too late in the game. They'll be tanking. Hey, can you get flexed out of a Christmas Day game? Has that ever happened? Could this year. So what is this? What does this mean? Derek Lively without Luca last year, 14 and a half points, efficiency's higher. So what do I do with that information then? I don't understand it. Because it doesn't match up what's just been said. Year before, he was much better with Luca as a rookie. But last year, he played the overwhelming majority of his minutes without Luca and was better than he was the year before. He's really good. You're right. Max him out. Why do you guys get so angry? You came in here, said something. I proved you wrong. And now you're so angry. Max him out. That's not what I'm saying. You guys called him a merchant. I said he wasn't last year. He was good last year without him. That's just the truth. Making my point that he's a very good player. He just can't stay on the floor. And now you guys want to get upset and cry about it. LaSalle. I have a Reddit thread bringing this stuff up months ago. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to Reddit. And another thing I don't understand about it at all is like, you guys just 10 months ago were rooting for him. That's the part I really like. What did Derek Lively do? I don't under why the anti Derek Lively stuff all of a sudden. Just 10 months ago, you were rooting for him. What's the dilemma? Because everyone pushed back when you guys said Jackson fucking Hayes was better. I don't understand it at all. Let's talk about Louisville guard Mikael Brown Jr. Thought there were a lot of positives from Brown's debut, including some learning moments and in-game adjustments on the fly. All right, I'm sold. Draft him right now. We'll draft him with the pick we get for the AD trade. We're Jackson plays. The Lakers would do Jackson Hayes for Derek Lively in a millisecond. I'm just making sure you guys are aware of that. Yes, the Lakers would do live Ayton for Lively in a millisecond as well. Marcus Smart, get the fuck up off the ground. Yes, they would. They would trade Ayton for Derek Lively in a heartbeat. Yes, they would. Jesus Christ. They would do it just on principle of having the younger player who you have the restricted contract for. You actually think they would not trade DeAndre Ayton for Derek Lively? Okay. I'm writing all this down. We'll come back to the week 2 victory laps. So you taking the troll bait? These are not trolls. These are chatters, everyday chatters. Man, really good flow to this game. Ever since I tune in, Spurs at the free throw line, Spurs at the free throw line, Spurs at the free throw line, Lakers at the free throw line. I mean, has there been like a 30-second stretch? Summary with the 2. I'm glad Tim Legger called out Jefferson and the refs. They make mistakes. BS got to fuck off when the refs make mistakes. It's fine to call them out. When did that happen? ESPN broadcast today? Dalton Connect guarding Wimby? How do you take a 17-footer right there? I don't understand that really. I mean, I guess technically it's open. Shout out Lindy Waters, man. Was there ever any backstory to that one weird ass TikTok where it was like and I hate these things, but the little street interviews where they were like, what would be your celebrity hall pass? And the guy was like, I don't know. I wouldn't have one. I love my girlfriend. And the girlfriend, without a second of hesitation, goes, Lindy Waters. You went to school with them? Oh, okay. That actually makes it worse. She knew him personally? That makes it actually 10 times worse. See, that's better. That's better process. Swing. That's just good offense right there. Let's see what happens when Wemby gets 2 feet in the paint. Connect, if you don't make that, why are you on the team? Questions we ask every day. Four on Vic. Yeah, the free pass for the celebrity has to be a celebrity that you don't know, obviously. IMO. I wonder if anyone's ever had done like a free pass thing with their significant other with like, who would be your free pass? Harry Styles. Oh, great. That's great. And then it happens. Who's my free pass? Don't have one. You just get bored after a while. I mean, at a certain point, man, these late games are close. Yeah, I mean, look, you can do the hall pass shit, but like the reality is, man, I don't know how you recover from. You don't recover from. Yours is Paige Becker's. Well, I don't know if she'd be interested. Denny Audia, 2 of 13 with 17 points. Wait a second. What just transpired? That's actually a hilarious tweet by Jaylen Brown. Is Denny Audia having one of the most unethical games of all time? Wouldn't really surprise us, given the track record. Isn't Paige gay though? That's why I said I don't know if she'd be interested. I needed that little vamp session at the end of that Locked On episode because sometimes I feel like I need to remind the Locked On viewers who, for some reason, think that Nick and I are paid shills, when in reality, we've had conversations about how we don't want to do constant trade talk. Some random with the $2. Crazy as some sport have 100 minute of gameplay, including extra time, in 150 minute in NBA, 48 minutes take 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's got to be stoppages in the NBA, but yeah, it is a little egregious. Nothing's worse than the NFL, which has 10 minutes of actual gameplay. Cooper Flag said, "This is the most I've lost ever yet. This is the most you've lost ever yet." So far. It's the most you've lost so far. Let's see. How's my tweet doing? 1,000 likes already. Guys, that was on this first real take, too. What are your thoughts on the movie Flushed Away? What was that one? The Rats? Flushed Away. Oh, is that the claymation one? Bro needs some motion on Twitter, so he decided to shut on the Mavs. Hey, man. To be fair, the AJ video is not shitting on the Mavs directly. Right over the two, dude. Every game is either timeout or free throws. Today was bad. That third quarter of the Lakers game looked dreadful. There's been a good amount of free throws in this game too. Obvious got 19 points on 2 shots. BT dub. That's a good player right there, folks. AJ Mitchell's a good basketball player. Nice. His drives are so assertive. Cooper Flag on PJ Washington. I love playing PJ. He's a competitor, a fierce competitor. He's always playing really hard, and that's one thing you can always count on. It's been a joy, and it's been so much fun to play with PJ. Yeah, I mean, PJ's the bright spot of the season. 7 of 21 for Shea. He's washed. Thunder on fraud watch. Y'all after an L to the Pels shot on the Mavs half as much as the Rockets fans shot on their team after a 15-point W. Posting the white guy version of the Gunna song. It's on Twitter. I don't know if I can post it on YouTube or anything because I think it'll probably get dinged. Uh-oh. Oh my God, Drew Holiday's turning back the clock. Blazers have looked legitimately pretty good this year. Remember all those Drew to Dallas mock trades? I like I said at the time, if there was an easier way for it to happen, I would have been okay with it, I think. But the Mavs would have had to trade everybody. 5 on Wemby. Thunder need a bucket. They just pull these guys out their ass, mans. Oh, that's a good pass. Kind of wish Klingon went up with that, but that's not a half bad pass. And just like that. Aaron Wiggins popped off last night too, or a couple nights ago in Sacktown. Big shot. Oof. Struggling all game, and then he hits that right there. This is a good game right here. Up by a stick man. Never heard that one before. Is there any chance the Mavs will fire sell their team? Man, Jesus Christ. It's a shame Jackson Hayes is so shit at every other facet of the game because, like, if you can catch a lob, you can play with Luka Doncic. But again, there's just other parts of like being a center. Yeah, three the other night. That three was crazy, man. That thing was smooth. If you didn't know any better, oh man. Fox has been out with a hamstring injury all season. I feel like every time I switch to a game, there's a free throw. Wait, what the fuck just happened right here? What happened over here? Yeah, true. Kings helping with the Mavs stink. Every other Western Conference team losing is great. Winning is great for us. The sad Kings are better than the pathetic Mavs. No, the Suns were the pathetic Suns. We had one for the Mavs last year. Was it the miserable Mavs? I can't remember. Oh, we called them the hospital Mavs, I think. We got to make a new name for them now. The disaster Mavs. The dastardly Mavs. Luca, you got to stop doing that, man. I'm surprised they're not challenging that. I'm surprised they didn't challenge that, actually. So I saw you sucking your bike handle as a torch use today. What's that even mean? Just want to watch a game, guys. Any of these on? No. Steph got sick, I think, right? Is it cold in Portland? I got to be honest with you, man. This like trash ass. Uh, there's Christmas commercials on my television, and it's fucking 83 degrees outside. Like, what are we doing, man? Wow, that was a crazy ass pass. So Boozer or AJ slightly if Peterson's off the board. I don't know enough about him. I mean, I would just immediately say AJ. You probably need a ball handler. You're not drafting Mikael Brown top 5, right? Is he a top 5 pick? The Mavs will have top 5 odds. It's a good look for Isaiah Joe. Wow, what a move, man. Shea can't make shit tonight. What is Shea from the field right now? Shea's 8 of 24. Kristen Anderson tape is genuinely special. Man, shout out to my Red Raiders, man. Hey, let's go, man. I'm 100% on Team Tank. It only took me 8 games. My whole thing was I thought they could be competitive, so you might as well just try and be competitive. You already got your guy. It's better to be competitive, but I mean, if you're gonna lose, then let's lose. Got to have that. What on earth? That was the slowest fall out of bounds I've ever seen. Some random with the 2, by the way. How's that push not a fault? Not trying to start thing. I'm actually curious. That push is allowed, not called. Everyone does it. Wow. Drew Holiday in Shea's face. First loss of the season for the Thunder. Yeesh. He still's got 31 points. Talking about that push that SGA just had. Wow. They can't miss. $19 of 43. The Blazers are. No, Portland can definitely play. This game's definitely not over. Adia's mad about the New York City election results. Oh, if that goes in. Oh, pick your poison. Yeah. 24-second foul. The Thunder seems super ass to you. Well, they're not. Klingon can shoot. Oh, what a bucket. Oh, my goodness. AJ Mitchell, this guy can fucking hoop, man. Over Klingon, too. Over Kling Kong? Najee Marshall in the chat. Hey, man. Sorry you're on this team, bro. Sorry you're on this team, bro. No, I don't. AJ Nowitzki. I don't think the Thunder start 24-0. In today's league where there's so many 3-point like you get a night like tonight, the Blazers are a pretty good team. But second night of a back-to-back, the Blazers are red hot from 3. Wow, nice cut, Sharp. Still not over. Look at Chicago splitter. Do they have a challenge? I'm guessing no. That is a pretty weak call. But this seems like a free throw fest. AJ Nowitzki. Still a one possession game. So who's not available tonight for the Thunder? Oh. No Dort, no Chet, no J-Dub, no Max. Sorry, gotta go. My team has Luca. Does it still hurt? Are you talking to me? Like what? I mean, bro, do you think I made the trade? Like, I don't understand. Here we go. 2-point game with 5 minutes left in LA. I love your channel. Just hate your fans. Why, bro? Like who? Rena? Who has the ball? OKC? You can get a quick bucket and defend. All right. Not half bad. You can defend here. You don't have to foul. You do need a 3. OKC gonna lose. Oh, geez. So they play an actual basketball team and lose. 7 wins playing against bums. And the moment they play a serviceable team, they lose. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, they did just win the ring. I mean, they did just win a championship. So, yeah, that's bad. You can't turn that over right there, man. Now the Thunder, Shea knocks these down. You would think the Thunder have their timeout. Really, best case scenario. I can't believe the Pelicans in the last 24 hours have won as many games as you have all season. Shea Gilgeous-Nowitzki. Tiago's got a little psycho look to him, huh? Oh yeah. The Thunder. What? 7 seconds left. Thunder got a foul immediately. Yeah. That's got to go, Wimby. Good trap. Good defense. Tiago's an FBI informant. An anonymous tip. Tiago's what? Brazilian, right? Great cut. Bro's not paying attention to Nick and Locked On. What do you mean? We just did it. $6.5 left. Who is that yelling? Who doesn't want to be where? Drew? The Portland crowd sounds so loud anytime you watch them play, but I do think it's because their like floor mics are ramped up high, which is the way it should be. Drew Nowitzki. Big free throws. So both Wimby and Luka have 5 fouls, right? Here we go. They're doing a good job fronting Wimby. Quick double team. And Wimby throws it right to Luka. And a really bad foul in the backcourt. Are they trying to stat pad Luka steals? I mean, that's just passed right to him. Five steals for Luka. Luka Nowitzki. If they dribble, you foul. If they dribble, you foul. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now you foul. Oh my god, they fouled him. They called the foul. They called the foul. Oh my god. No challenges. They should have fouled Kaysen under the basket 100%. Well, can we see a replay, please? Come on. Just one single replay angle will show us. One single quick little replay. Oh, they're not looking at if it's a 2 or 3. Yeah, that clearly did get off. Just show the fucking replay, man. That's 100% a 2. Now, if I'm Dagnall, I'm saying, is that a flagrant? No, that's not a flagrant at all. Oh, back to another commercial? I can't believe they didn't foul Kaysen on the baseline. All right, so a miss and a tip in. Miss and a quick one. Got to have the first one, obviously. Who do they got out there? Hartenstein, tip. Yeah, get Shea out of there. Here we go. 0.6. Oh, that wasn't a bad idea by Kaysen Wallace. If that didn't bounce so high, nice win for Portland, man. Portland's really not a half bad team. Come over here and there's free throws. Nice win for Portland. That could become important down the stretch for the Mavs. Look at this shit, man. 38 free throws to 36. Holy hell. And here comes more. What a slog. $72 free throws combined. Dallas won't be close at any point. I'd watch Jazz, Kings, and Pels wins. No, I'm just saying Portland probably won't be a playoff team at the end of the year, so this is good. These will be important wins down the stretch if Portland decides they want to shut it down at any point. Victor Nowitzki. $38 to 38 free throws. Just horrible. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. $35 for Luka. Lakers luck out there. It's a good shot. Oh, wow. Wow. Way off. Holy shit, Laravia. Holy shit. Good attack. Charge? Yeah, you might as well challenge that. That's a charge. Colby with the $5 due to basketball. That Kamara guy put his